if this will work. Maybe a bit of a zoom. I'm a bit searching with the camera because I have a new frame. So I hope you will see everything I'm showing you. Yeah, I think so. This will be the best view. So first, I will go over what I'm going. Slaap wel. First, I will talk about what I will stitching on, because as you can see, it's a new start again. Why not? Life is short. And this time it's not a cat. It is those are puppies. And now you would say, yes, it's Meow Me. I know. But this one is for my daughter. She changed her mind. Not really. But normally she said to do the forest one that I showed in my floss tube video first. But then she said, nah, I want this one first. So this is a printed image. It's not the best one. On Facebook is a better image. But I created this one also myself. And Rachel from TopBobbinDesigns charted it. So then my daughter said, you need to start that one first. So this is more like a focus whip instead of Meow Me. This is called, Rachel gave it a beautiful name, Puppy Painting Playtime. And this is 858 by 662 colors, stitches with 172 colors. So that's it. It will be biggie again, of course, but it is what she loves. She loves puzzling. She loves dogs, especially the Pomeranian and the Yorkshire. And she loves to draw and to color. So this is exactly what all her interests are. So I will say hi to you all in a bit. I just wanted to explain what was happening. So I will stitch this on 25 count evenweave, 1/1 full cross with royal broderie floss. Again. And it's also new because it's a new frame here, the nudge frame. So I need to test if the tension will be well. This is all new, So yeah. And yesterday I wasn't here because I was falling asleep and then I cannot chat, of course. So with Yogi who wasn't able to do one because of the internet connection, I thought maybe that's a good opportunity to do one myself. And I'm searching for my zip bag here and I cannot find it for this moment. So, meanwhile, we have some people entering the chat room. Welcome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are, of course. Happy to see you all here, and I will go into the chat to see who already said hi. So, welcome to... Where is my chat? It's opening. Yep. Welcome to Catherine. Welcome, welcome. Marleen, welcome. You already knew I was coming. You gave me the message that Yogi was not doing a stream, so that was very nice of you. The Netherlands, the Dutch, so Monique is here. Welcome. Welcome, Natty. Yeah, I don't know your name, so I will call you Natty. Catherine says, I love your needle minders. Yes, those are made from a sort of clay, but it was a German lady who made those, but now she stopped making them. Her store is already for a long period of time paused. So that's very, very weird. Hi Angie, welcome. And Alina said also hello. Janelle says hello, everything looks good. Thank you for confirming. And I think, it's the TV who is glitching now because I see my screen flashing. So I hope that's not the interruption. We will see. I didn't start yet. Nutty says that's very cute. It is very cute. Amanda says I'm waving hi from the car on our way home from a conference. I don't have the sound on, unfortunately. Oh, I hope you will drive safe and return home safely. Hi Lydia, welcome. Lady Hawk is here too. She says good afternoon everyone. Forest Stitches says hello Siske, hello. And Nutty says my name is Sam. Hello Sam. And hi Eva, welcome. So I hope everyone has something to stitch on, unless you are in the working club today. That's also possible. Or you catch this as a replay, whatever. It's all good. Everyone is welcome. I'm grateful for everyone who is able to join. And let's get starting. This is excitement. This is very exciting, eh? A new start, new stitches, a new fabric. In fact, it's not the real new fabric. What did I do? I cut my supersized max color dogs in the library. I just cut my fabric. And it was supersized max color. It was a huge fabric. And this is also a huge, it's still huge. It's 80 by, what was it? Let me see, I wrote it down. It's 25 count, so it is 101.5 centimeter by 81.5 centimeter. So I still have plenty of border with 7 centimeter. So that means that Library of Dogs was still huge. But I ordered the 2 panels of that one. So I have another fabric for that one. So I thought, okay, I can recycle this one. And so I did. Why not? I only cut off, what was it, 2,500 stitches? Yeah, the life of a stitcher, I guess. Probably. Yeah. So, we will start. Yeah, the computer issues. I need to address that also. My Floss 2 video was great with editing. It took a lot of hours, mostly the full Sunday afternoon, until the late evening, until it was up. Finally, it was up. And then there were some photos missing. The two I was talking about from my custom charts, and when I said the 3 for my children with circus, coloring book, and cruising the highway was supposed to go up, and it didn't. So there went something wrong. It was the first time with the computer, so we have to learn. It will go better, hopefully. And this live stream I still cannot have with my computer. I don't know why. The apps don't work. The audio isn't great. Then the chart for the pattern keeper will not be shown. So it's still the old way for now, until I can figure out what is wrong. So I hope you don't mind that. Hi, Miriam. Miriam says, hello, this is the first time I can see you live. I usually watch the replay. Unfortunately, I can't stay long because I have to get up at 5 a.m. to go to work, but I can stay for a bit. You're welcome, Miriam. Even, it's 4.5 hours. You can always catch up on the rest later on. And of course, you need to be awake tomorrow, so I understand this completely. I can sleep in tomorrow normally. Because I told my husband, if I need to do a live stream, or not need, but if I do a live stream and I need to get up early, then it's for me like, oh no, it's too much. I cannot do that. So he said, I will bring the children tomorrow to school. So you can sleep, and I will pick them. The little one, I pick him up from school, and the other 2 will come home by themselves. So that's all planned, and I can sleep tomorrow. So that's a bit of happiness too. Yeah. So I needed here, it's 8, block of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I cannot start on 10, of course. How I will stitch this, I really don't know yet. I think, a combination again of typewriting method with color flow, whatever is easiest on the go. It's maybe not the best one because those are very soft colors to see. So we will see. So I'm starting from 0, of course. And I hope to get to 500 stitches. Eva says, I'm sorry I missed what you are starting on. Can you say it again? Yes, this is the custom chart for me that TopBobbinDesigns charted for me. It's the puppy painting playtime one. So those are 3 puppies on a puzzle, laying on a puzzle, playing. There's a Pomeranian, a Dalmatian, and a Yorkshire. Good evening, Mia. I can show you the pic again. Here is the image. It's not the best one, it's printed, of course. But this is a photo. So special for Eva. Hi, Love Drunk. Good evening. Welcome. I need to put you a bit closer. So I will edit a bit here. Yeah, it's very cute. I know another thing I need to address. And this is very serious issue. I made that with AI. I know. I cannot draw children drawings, but not really like a dog like this, a realistic version. I cannot draw. So I used this. So I used ChatGPT to make this, of course. It's not like I put in, I want this and that, and it's done. Not really. This took me a whole day to get it like this. So, yeah, it's not that easy as it likes. But the thing is, Rachel was, how would it say it? Had a lot of negative comments because she was charting AI. And I know not everyone is for AI. I can understand that. I'm not having issues with that. But the thing is, for Rachel, she puts her time, her effort in it. And this is not nice. So I really hope the people who are seeing these charts are nice to her. To me also, because I used AI, I know, but I cannot draw. So that was the only solution to get what I want. I'm not taking any profit of this. So every sale she does is just for Rachel, her shop. She's new. She has only 2 months a business. So she can use this also. Yeah, and I paid her to chart it. So it's not free for me either. So all those photos you see in my album on the Facebook group, she charted, but I paid for them. And she also gave a discount code on the Facebook group and in my video. So everyone who wants get the chart at 30% off good. So my intention was only, because I knew there would be people who want to stitch these, that they had a shop to go to and could buy it. That was my intention. So, yeah. Like I said, I'm not taking any profit of this, her sales. I do not know what is sold, nothing. So, how many is sold? I don't know. Yeah. So I just want people to be nice at her. Even she helped me with this. Hi, Abra. Welcome. Hi, Mandy. Mia says, people should shut up if they don't have anything good to say. Yeah. Alison says, Rachel charted a picture I liked from another group with permission. It's turning out great. Yeah, her charting is great. But people are against AI. I made these with AI. And Rachel charted these for me. But I said to her, put it in your shop because people would want these too. So that was the reason why they were added in our shop. Hi, Ellen. Helen says, hello. Just sat down to stitch and it will be nice to have company and all of you. Thank you. Hi, Rajul. Welcome. So yeah, I thought I would say it at first. I was asleep when she was attacked, Rachel, in the comments. Otherwise, I would have replied. But yeah, I was asleep that moment. Sam says, inspired by our custom charts, I created an AI image of all my cats, past and present, and various poses, and asked Rachel to chart it. I'm so excited to start. Yeah. She will have a lot of requests, I guess. No, it was on a Facebook group, full coverage. Phonetics, I think. Catherine. Hi, Born Again Stitcher. Welcome. And she has some more in the mix to chart for me. And I know like AI is happening, but I still, and I have to say this, I still buy a lot from really artists. All the Amy Stewart pieces, all the ones I gave away. It's not that I'm not supporting any other artists anymore. So yeah, Sam says AI is happening whether people like it or not. As long as AI art is clearly labeled, I have no issue with it. It's a tool, just like other tools. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't put it in my request in the ChatGPT chat and said I want this and this. No, I had to edit a lot to get what I wanted. Eva says people have been making art in all kinds of ways over the years. If you have nothing to say, don't say anything. Yeah. Yeah, but I also told Rachel, think about the hate Soul 2026. The most sold Soul were the AI charts. So why? Why must it be an issue? The Patreon charts from Heaven and Earth designs are all AI. That's no issue. People buy them. But if then someone else charts them and yeah, allez, then it's an issue. So I also said to Rachel, it's a pity she's not here, but I also said to Rachel, so don't take it personally and just continue what you are doing. She was very sad. And I think she was also thinking about closing her shop. I said, don't close your shop. Marlene says, people can't be nice anymore and always hate things. Yeah. Kate says, and it wasn't very well labeled witchwear. Yes, and the hate Soul, yeah. And still, Dragon Moose and those others, what was it? Catherine, not Catherine. The bear one, the bear lady. It's all also with AI created. So, Malcolm Watson also. And they sell. Marlene says, as long as stated it's AI, I don't have a problem with it. Don't get me started with hate. Yeah, but I mean, people take it. It's from Heaven and Earth Designs. Rachel is new in this charting business. And then she get attacked because she was charting AI. Suki, I'm stitching a new start. Of course, you will not see what it is yet. It's this one. I made this with AI. That's what the discussion about. For my daughter. So, this is called Puppy Painting Playtime. And Rachel charted this one for me. It's very cute. 3 puppies laying on a puzzle with splashes. Monique says, exactly. If it's mentioned you have a choice, I have an AI chart, but also an Stokes chart, which I am stitching right now. Yeah. Marlene says, Michelle made AI horses with 5 legs and sheep with 3 legs, and everybody said, oh and ah. And when someone creates good AI, they get nasty. Yeah, that's true. Suki says it's cute. And Danny says that's also cute. Yeah, it's cute. And Abra says, I stitch what I like. If I like an AI piece, I stitch it. All charts are touched by computer. I don't know anyone who sells charts that are hand drawn on graph paper. That's true. A couple of years ago, people had to draw their paper charts, but now those times are done. No, Catherine, you are wrong. It's not a lot of white. It's 23 color. It's a soft pink. I have 38,892 stitches of 23 to go. So, and it will blend with 3866. The needle, yeah, Monique says, isn't there a special platform with AI charts where you have to pay a monthly fee? Yes, that's the Patreon from Head. But she said she would move all the AI to the Patreon thing. But then she changed her mind again, and the other artists are still on the website. Like, what did I say? Watson, Malcolm Watson, Dragon Muse, those are all AI artists. And they are still on the website. The solo collection is still there. Danny says AI is the future. And then it was gone. AI is the future. I think we all will have to wake up to that idea. Yeah. Suki says, what method are you going to use to stitch it? Your method. I think it will be a mix. I really didn't make up my mind yet. So for now, it's a bit everything. Marlene says the AI she makes herself because she has a license agreement with Watson and the others, so she can't put them in Patreon. Ah, okay. Yeah. Eva says you would probably be shocked on how much art is AI now. I think so. I really think so. Catherine says, I think you can often tell they have a feel just like AI writing. They don't feel natural even if beautiful. Oh yeah. I love my pieces. I love this. And the ones who follow too. I'm not showing them yet. Because if I'm showing them, I know there will be people saying, I want them too. But I don't want to overload Rachel and give her time to chart them first. So it will be a surprise what's coming. And I can tell you they all are beautiful. Betty says AI will be the end of soap designers. Gertrude says, with edits like yours, they can be way more polished, not 5-leg horses. Yeah, of course. Like I said, this took me a whole day to get what I wanted. So it was not like, oh, I asked this and it's done. Nope. And Betty, I thought that too. It will be the end of some designers, and I thought that exactly. But I have to say, now I cannot believe that, and I will tell you why. Because I give you an example. Amy Stewart, her artwork. I cannot make that even with AI. I can try it, but I cannot make a 4-shelf panel like Cat's Library. I couldn't make it. So I think that kind of artwork cannot be made with AI. It's not possible. Even when you try it, you will know that it's not possible. And like I said, I pay a lot. I buy a lot, so I don't think they will suffer from my couple of new charts I made for myself. In fact. Eva says, I noticed AI when the people have more than 4 fingers or toes. Yeah, my daughter said I have a game. Yeah, she really said it. And when I see an AI image, I try to find the errors. So find the mistakes in it. And if I would have been better with a pencil and a brush, I would have drawn them myself. But I cannot do that. It would be worse than a toddler design. So I think I will do a bit of cross-county now. So it's like the typewriting method, just stitching my thread out. My needle has decided. Oh, 1, 2, 3. It is also 5. And I have only 3, so I need to move 1. Oh yeah, the tension, Marlene, is great. You didn't see me pull or something. The tension of this new Nerd Q snap frame is great. Ew. It's really tight. The only thing I didn't know was I needed to buy some bars. But it wasn't in the shop, so I thought, oh, I can extend them with the ones I bought, but it isn't true. Mia says we have thunder the first time this spring. Oh. Hopefully you won't lose your power. And Monique says, is the white really white or another color? This is color 23. It's not white. And the next blend-in color will be 3866, so there is no white. So that's 2, 2. Yep. Then you need to go there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Apple. What is it called? Apple blossom? Yeah, apple blossom, indeed. And I have to say, I'm very proud with my custom charts. And I had in my mind to make a chart and to give it like for free on my Facebook group. But I don't think Rachel would love that, so yeah. I didn't ask her yet if she would want to chart one for the group. Maybe in the future she will do it. I don't know. It's an idea I have. And I'm now saying I'm not going to keep designing, like, let's call it designing with AI, because yeah, I cannot start them all. That's one thing. And I cannot keep paying for them, so yeah. Hi Clara, welcome. Marleen says good, I will buy some frames when I have money again. Yeah, I messaged the shop if they would sell the bars too, but I didn't get a response yet. So we will see. To extend them. Claire says, what are you starting? The puppy painting. Now I wish I could have it here on my screen. The puppy painting playtime. This one. One I custom charted. Very soft colors. Yeah, now it's like it was a headed dog, but he has a head. Milou. Yeah, it's very, very adorable. Two. Hi Renee, welcome. Renee is dropping in for a bit. Yeah, how are you doing? Well, I still am tired, but I'm here. I'm here. With the promise from my husband that I can sleep tomorrow morning. Also, the car is in the garage. Not because he's broken, but he needed how do you call it? Sweet dreams, Miriam. What was it? The car needs like a checkup, and then yeah, an animal service. But the big one. So new oil filters and that stuff. So the car is in the garage, and we had a replacement car, but I don't want to drive with that one. So yeah, he will bring the children to school. Ja, ik word een grote beurt, Monique. Also the distributieriem. The belt in it, I would call it just like that, a belt. It's not the belt, the thing on the motor. It will also be a lot of money, I guess. I hate that. But yeah, we need him, so. And you will probably hear Milou purring. Oh yeah, I have a new quote. Maybe you did see it on my last floss tube. It says, stitch, purr, repeat. So yeah, I'm stitching, she's purring, and repeat. That's the thing, isn't it? And I didn't... What? Monique says my car has damage for about 3,500 euro. How? Did you had an accident? What happened? My service will not be that much. Mia says I need to go to bed, taking my dad in the morning to the hospital for more tests, so need to get up early. Yeah, sweet dreams, Mia. Thank you for coming in and stopping by, and I hope to see you again then another time. Take care. Renee says maybe you need that one some merch. I don't know what you mean, Renee. Monique says the metal thing fell off a truck while I drove by, damaged my car on several points. Oh no! Yeah, and it's probably not insurance. Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know the words in English too. Who needs this merchandise? Like a cup or a t-shirt with your saying on it. Stitch per repeat. Yeah. I wouldn't know how to start that. I probably would add cats on it. So, yeah. Monique says, yes, I called the insurance of the company, but it's taking very long and I need to wait before I can have it fixed. Yeah, they always have time. That's certain. Well, I have to admit, yeah, when I have some inspiration, it's fun to design. Oh. And then my husband saw them and he said, all what you make, of course with the help, he said, that's so you, it's colorful, it has pets, so like dogs and cats, it's yours. The only thing you miss is your own brush. But I had an uncle, apparently I didn't never see him. I think he was already passed when I was born. But he was an artist. He was not a painter, a drawer. not the drawer. It's like not the thing from a cabinet. He was painting by pencil. So a real artist. And I always said that's the thing that I miss in my creativity. The art of drowning. Not drowning, drawing. Oh. And this is finished. Ah, a sketch artist. Thank you, Renee, for the help. He was one. I had a time, I think a couple of years when I bought my iPad, but then it was full of memory, of course. But my digital planner, so like on GoodNotes, and then you could add stickers and decorate the pages you wanted, make them you wanted. I could spend hours with that, really. But I also bought a lot of stickers then. So digital stickers. Then I started to make my own pages with like watermark background, so like that stuff. It was a transparent background. But then, yeah, my memory was full and I couldn't use it anymore. My planner was taking too much memory, so yeah, then I had to stop. Renee says, I always wished I could sketch. My daughter is good at it. I'm not, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a wish for me too. I can understand that. Even just coloring. But I think that is my problem, my issue, that I have color blindness. So when you need to color in a coloring book, a page, then it's difficult to know, oh yeah, I can take that, or what will match or not. In my mind it matches, but then people look at it and say, oh, that's weird. So yeah, I see my colors different than other people. So yeah, that's the thing. Now we have color 27. White violet. Oh yeah, and my daughter was at home because she's sick. Not that sick, but yeah, she could stay home from the doctor. So she stayed at home. And I was searching for my floss, my extra floss, because I knew I have a box with my 1 to 35 numbers in. And because I needed a lot of 23, 27 for this one, I wanted to check if I have that. But I didn't find my box. So then I had to climb. And yeah, I still couldn't reach it. So then I asked my daughter if she could help me. And then she was climbing for me. And then she had the idea to stand on, what is it, on the cabinet. But on that moment, the mailman was ringing the door. So I said to her, stay still, don't move. I will open the door, take the package and come back. But it's like 5 meters in between. So it was not that far. So she said, okay, I will still here. I will stay here, standing still. So yeah, it helped. She was fine, but still, I was like, why now? Can't you wait? Will I put it here? Yeah. And I will take the next one. Écru. Now we can start the color flow. A bit. So then said my daughter, what would the mailman have said if I said to him, my daughter is on the cabinet, standing? I think he would have thought I would be insane. And I completely forgot he would come. But yeah, luckily she was fine. So that's the one. That's two. I love how those colors blend. Renee says, one of my daughters having a biopsy tomorrow. I'm a bit nervous and she lives far away from me, so you can't be there. Oh no, I hope it's all good news. I will think of you and your daughter. Renee. And normally my daughter needed to go tomorrow to the hospital for the dietitian and her movement session. But yeah, for the movement session, she was not healed enough. So the doctor said not until Thursday, so this will be next week. And then the dietitian cancelled. So she's tomorrow home. Yeah. I would be worried too, Renee. I am already worried if they need to come home from school alone by themselves. And hopefully she will not forget to call you. Yeah. I have children like this, eh? I say them to, like, when they go to the play garden, text me when you're there. And then I don't get anything and I'm calling them. Are you there? Oh yeah, I forgot to text you, but we are here, we are playing. Or, oh yeah, my phone was silent, I didn't hear you. That kind of stuff I have daily. Renee says, my daughter is nearly 39. Yeah, she was around my age. And remember, you never stop worrying about them. I can imagine. We have now an accident that happened, a car accident. And there were 5 teenagers in it, between 14 and 17 years old. The driver hadn't a driver's license. One already passed away. And they do not know, or we as people do not know, where he got the car from. So he was, yeah. Yeah, Monique, and now I have it, the app with the GPS, the family link one. So now where their phone is, I can see where they are, but still. It's like, wow, you already need to track them to know where they are. $8.22. Monique says, but we all grew up without internet and my mom was just yelling for me at the front door when it was time to come in. Yeah, that's also true. But I hadn't the freedom what they now have. Ibra says, it's hard to believe when I was a kid I would leave the house in the morning, come home from lunch, go back outside and come home when it got dark. Yeah. I was raised by my grandparents and they had a camper, a big one, not a small one, a big camper. That was on a fixed place. So it was always there. We were not moving around or traveling around. It was a fixed place on the camping park. And I know when I was even not a teenager, it was like around 7, 8 years old. I only could ride my bicycle around the corner, like in a square, and go back. And every time I passed the gate, I had to yell, I'm here, I'm here. I still hear me yelling that. And then she said, my grandmother, yes, okay, I heard you. So then it was fine. But always, if I was wandering to the play garden, oh, she was mad at me. You cannot be here at the play garden. You have to stick with your cycling in your block. You cannot be here on the, what was it? Oh, allez, the playing furniture. The slide? Yeah, I couldn't be on the slide. Yeah, so strict was it. I never could go to a friend's house. I always had to stay at home. Nothing was allowed. School trips. She said, nope, you wouldn't go. Yeah, all the stuff. And when I wanted to play it outside, it was before the window, so in the street, before the window, on the walking path, of the walking side, jumping rope, and that was all what I could do. Or sometimes I could, drive with my step, a children's step, not an e-stepper now, like nowadays, and just from one corner to the other one. Still the same, yelling, I'm here, and then it was okay. But otherwise, nope, nothing. Swimming alone, not allowed. So you know what kind of youth I had. And nowadays they can all do it. Renee says, yes, my mom yelling at the top of her voice. Lol, supper time. Yeah, those memories. 3866, here it is. She was very, very strict. But yeah, I can imagine as being a grandparent, you have more responsibility against them. I don't know. Monique says, could it be she was easily worried that she wouldn't be okay? I think it's more the responsibility. Because I was not her child, but her grandchild. You know? Even I was there for all day, each day, each evening, constantly. I survived, eh? I grew up. That's not the thing, but when I tell this to my husband, he's saying, "You never went to a playing garden? Never?" I said, "Nope, it wasn't allowed." And he cannot believe me. He had the opposite of me. He went each weekend to the camping park where his parents had a caravan. He could go out, he could go everywhere he wanted, to the swimming pool, everywhere. He was free as could be. He's still, if I'm telling that, he's still telling me, how is that possible? Yeah. It was same with my toys. So let's say I was taking out my blocks. I'm starting to build something. I put some blocks aside to the tower or something, what I was doing. And then she was already cleaning them up in the bin again. So it was like, I'm still playing with these blocks and you're already cleaning them again. And I said, no, I want to play. So yeah, I couldn't play. When I had new clothes, she said, okay, now you put them in the wardrobe and you can wear them when your other clothes are really with holes in it, so not wearable anymore. Same with shoes. You buy new shoes, but you cannot wear them. Those were for the Sunday occasions. It was a time that people, you will not believe me, but it was a time that people were having a Sunday suit to sit in front of their TV. They thought they could see them. Hi, Rachel. I just got off work, going to do some chart and Etsy work before I start stitching. Yes, thank you. I talked about you. So you probably will need to see the replay then. And there was also a question for you. Maybe a thing for another time, but I was thinking, so I can ask you now. If you do not want to answer here, you can answer me in a message. That's also fine. But I was thinking maybe I could design a chart that you could chart for the group. So the people who are in it can download it. Some like a gift. You know what I mean? So there we have, if you want to do that and that stuff. Hi Lefty, welcome. So discuss that, if that's possible and so on. Yes, like a special chart for the Facebook group. Yes, indeed, that's what I meant. But I still would need to make it. I don't have it in my mind yet. And then people can also see your charting skills. Like a freebie. Only for the group, eh? Not to share with outside of the group. But I love the designing. Yeah. Okay, see chat. Rachel says yes, it's possible. Yay! But not now. You have still a lot on your plate, so we have time to do that. We have time. And I saw that people also asked for custom charts, so you will have a lot to do. It's in the mix. I need to have an idea first, and yeah, it will come. I need the news. And not too big. That's another thing. Not everyone loves big charts. Rachel says, yes, I have a waiting list, as it were. Yes. You have a lot on your plate now. That's also why I don't put the ones I requested in the album on the Facebook group yet. Maybe you didn't notice it yet. So, short review. Rachel, I put an album on the Siske's Facebook group with all the things I have made with AI and requested to chart. So all the ones that are available on your Etsy shop are now there. So the ones I requested extra are not there yet, because otherwise people would have asked you to maybe get faster. So that's why they are not there yet. So when they are in your shop, then I will put them in the album. Katrin says, hi Rachel, sorry people were mean to you. You absolutely did not deserve it, and I love the 2 charts I bought. Oh, see, people can be nice. Thank you, Katrin. I will put it here, as this is closest. And then I will start a new thread here to go on with the flow. Otherwise, I have to jump a lot. So it's better to start a new thread. Kristen says, are those part threads even different colors? Yes, they are. What I already have had. 23, 27, 38, 66 and ecru. Yeah, I think that there was one more with 800. 822, yeah. Rachel says, a lot of people didn't realize the cocktail pieces I designed myself. That was not AI. A lot of the first pieces I picked out the background. I matched everything together myself. Yeah. Park them here. Now, 543, another color. Eva says, Rachel, I have several saved on my wish list. I have to wait till the 1st of the month. Oh, yeah. Money can also be an issue, that's true. Yeah, but I saw, was it Sophia Stitching Love, the floss tuber. She was designing her own AI thing and charted it herself too with solid and blended colors. She's every week showing them in her floss tube videos, and she also had a lot of negative comments about what she was doing. Blushing pink. Lindsay, welcome. Lindsay said that's really horrible. You just don't expect that from this community. It is. Angie says, I'm just looking at your charts in the shop. Those cocktail ones are beautiful. Yes, and I have a lot of them. But I didn't start them yet. And there is one I really... I want to start them all, of course. But the first one I would start, I think, is the... What was it called? I would say florical. It's not florical. What was the word? Let me think. Tropical. Yeah, the tropical cocktail one first. Rachel says there are some stores on Etsy that are using AI to chart, not just design, and AI doesn't chart well. It creates smooth curves that aren't realistic, and it gives AI use a bad taste. A bad what? A bad name. Lindsay says I need to start one of the cocktail ones. I have the fabric for the contemporary. It's the beach contemporary one. Yeah. Rachel didn't make it easy with the word contemporary. I'm not. I have fabric for it, but I was thinking I would do the tropical first because Rachel already started the. What was it? The contemporary one. So to give something else to watch first. Rachel's also going to start the tropical ones. So see, it really doesn't matter what I will start at. And I saw the Halloween one. Yeah, the beach one. There are two beach ones, Lindsay. The beach contemporary, then the tropical, and I think there was another one with the starfish on it. I think the beach one, there's even 3. There is one, no, oh, it was the one with the jellyfish. The jellyfish, and the star one is the, what was it? The tropical one, maybe. Yeah, I do not remember. I saw them all. I'm getting confused. And I have them all, so. Catherine has to take her son to gymnastics practice. Yep, of course. Oh, Eva, that's so sweet. Eva says, I did purchase the Pirate Cove. Yeah. My daughter loved it, taking a page out of Siske's book. Kiddos are big time enablers. They are. Mine are really are. It's the beach cocktails contemporary. The colors are stunning. Yeah. I know the beach has the one with the orchid. And then there is one on the left with a starfish. And there are jellyfish in a blue glass. I don't think it's the contemporary one. it, Sam. Thank you, Rachel, for doing the chart of my cats. You did such a good job. I can't wait to start it. Now I want to see it, eh? What it is? Two. I have an image of the mock-up, but in the Etsy chat, so can't share yet. Yeah, whenever you have the chart, you can share it. It's not to push, Rachel. 33 here. I love the soft colors here. It's like more a new start week instead of focus stitching. But yeah, I had 2 weeks only focus stitching, and I think this is making me mad. Not mad, but insane. So I need some new starts to recover from my focus stitching. I forgot one here. Apparently. No. I always love a new start. Well, I think it did start yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. So this is already my second new start this week. Yeah, and then I will have some comments from people who's telling me, you need to stitch to get more progress, to get it on your wall. Then I need a museum. I said it in my video. I need to buy a museum. Always love a new start. Lindsay says, honestly, people need to butt out of your business. You do what makes you happy. Yeah. Well, I had an example. There was a stitcher past, I think, 1 or 2 years ago now. And was it her daughter who posted something today? Or a niece, I forgot the relationship between. But she was saying, oh, I think it was her aunt. My aunt had a lot of stitching whips, so pieces, big and small ones. And she has like 20, really, yeah, 20 that she will not finish, and I'm searching for stitchers who will complete that. And I thought, and then she was adding, yeah, maybe it is, she was overwhelmed because it were too big full coverages, 2 big whips, and then she started another one. Ha! I hope they will never say something like that about me when I'm not longer here. I love my new starts. Hi, Lizzie, welcome. I still need to stitch on my cat's library for this week. Yeah. Lizzie says there is an adrenaline rush with new starts, I must admit. Yeah. It's not only the starting on a new fabric, because then I'm thinking, oh, it's not a lot yet there, or there's not a lot yet there, but then I'm thinking, okay, I started it, so I can pick it up when I want again. Sam says, my dad only today made a comment about me not being able to finish all my whips. Why do I feel the need to defend myself? Yeah, I have the same. But no, against my parents, I saw them once in 5 years, so maybe next 5 years I will see them. And then I showed them my progress on Kingdom, and they were like, wow, that's impressive. When will it be finished? Lindsay says that's true. If it isn't started, sometimes it feels like a hurdle to get over. Yes. I feel like once it's started, it's in a reach mode, so you can grab it and just stitch again on it. So it's like that. It's like, oh yeah, now I can pick it up when I want. To see it grow, just that. See, more people are telling the same. We are progress teachers. You know my husband stitches. Oh, stitches. And he started with 1 whip, and now he has already 4. The first ones he finished. But those were small ones. Then he started some bigger ones, and now he has 4 whips. So he's turning into, how would I say, not a serial starter, because it's not that bad as me, but he's turning, he's changing. Clara says, when you start a new chart, do you stitch at least 1,000 stitches and then place it in your 500 stitch rotation? Nope, I start with 500 stitches. I only did 1,000 on the cat's library because it will be a weekly stitch. But I have to say, I started in the right bottom corner, going up. So now I have all the black stitches first. I still have to do, I watched on my chart, I still have to do 600 stitches of black with 2 rows above it. That's the edge. Then I have like 300 stitches of red curtains. And then I have 300 stitches of the shelf. So the shelf between the third and the fourth. Dividing shelf. So then I'm coming into the third shelf. So that will take me 2 weeks. And it will take me 30,000 stitches to get to the first cat. Really true. Thousand stitches, Clara, each week. That's planned. If I can get to it, I don't know. But that's planned. Is it here? Yeah, I think so. So great. Yes, it's great. And big and insane. Yeah, I saw Komari her library of cats, and the other two she's stitching. What was it? Traveling library. She already has over 80,000 stitches. And the one with the mushrooms. Lindsay says, how long ago did you request the 2 supersized Max color panels for the library of dogs? The 1st of May, I requested it. So, I also had a request on middle of April for the supersized Max color of, what was it called? It's Sweet Tooth Candy Emporium. It's still not available. So that was 2 weeks before. Monique says, but really, 16,000 stitches in a week. Yeah, I really don't know how she does that. She's really an alien. Lizzie says, I will want to do it on 32 count, I think, as I want to do the super duper super size Max color. I love that title. And Lindsay says, so it takes a while for them to come out then. Yeah, it can take up to 6 weeks. It can really take up 6 weeks. Renee says, you girls are all amazing and stitch small projects. I don't think you're stitching the sad lady, eh? The sad girl with the quill. I don't think that's a small piece. Yeah, it's a good name for it. The super duper, what was it? Super duper super size Max color. Yeah, I think when the Sweet Tooth Candy comes, 2 weeks after the library will come for the dogs. I think, eh? I do not know what Michelle is up to. Because today I saw on Instagram she was having a new category of flowers. She went to one sort of garden. She took photos of flowers and she would make them or chart them. And it had a name. A minis. But I forgot the name. I saw something on that on Instagram. In like a movie. Ibra says, I can never get that many stitches in a month. I have so many other kinds of projects I am working on besides stitching. Oh, that's fair. If you like what you do, Ibra, that's the most important thing. Eva says, are they half stitches or full crosses? From who? From Komari? Full crosses, I think. Renee says, my sad girl is only 74,700 stitches. I have little ones too in my closet. I have a lot, you know. And when I come into the room, then I'm like feeling in a library. But not a library of books, a library of whips. I should call my room a library. Yeah, the one you just pull out, you can stitch on. My stitching library. Yeah. I have a water dragon from Heaven Earth Designs, a mini. It's the water, yeah, it's just called water dragon. It's retired now. I still need, what was it? What was it? Now I have a line here. Maybe I have to move a bit. Or is it just me? No, I see it on the screen too. I don't know why, but I still have. Now it's still there. A line. Wipe the camera, but I still see a line here on the screen. I don't know why. Yeah, it's the new Q snap from Nerch. The tension is very good, but I didn't order the extension bars for in between because I didn't know I needed that. So this is like the 21 by 29 centimeter version. But for the thing, these clamps are very good. For my lorry clamp, I needed to put like an anti-slip. What was it? It's not fabric. A kind of anti-slip thing between it so it wouldn't slip out of the clamp. Eva says, what's Komari channel? Does anyone know? I think I have linked it in my group somewhere. Someone asked me. When I said Komari started... No, it's not felt. I think they put them in drawers. If we like, yeah, when you put something, it would stay on it. It's not felt. It's anti-slip. You can use them on the bedroom floor too. So Eva, it's on the group somewhere. When I had a post when she started, and she was already like pretty far. 6 or 8,000 stitches that moment. And she started like 7th of May. Yeah. Can I show it? No, it's between. Maybe I can. I will move the camera a bit so you can see. It's I cannot see because you're in my holder. It's this. It's not plastic, I guess. It's also not mousse. You have some like it's like a structure in it, you know. So it's anti-slip. That's most important. Otherwise, it will not stay in the clamp. Eva says, I just ordered Q-Snap from Nerch and it came in today. Can't wait to use it. Okay, thank you. I will look. Yeah. I also use a piece to help open jars. Oh. Yeah. Don't use that either. 1, 2, 3. What time is it now? Yeah, bedtime for my girl. She needs to go to bed. So, message her. So, we'll see if they will listen. Yeah, Stitch Nina, that's true. Komari is her channel, but she changes a lot her name, so that's it's making confusion. Mrs. Stitches says another trick for opening jars is to breathe out. Nou, I'm thinking, do I stitch it or not? I do not know, Renee, why she changes her name. Yep, that color is here finished. And now. My son took my pair of scissors I really like it. He didn't bring them back. So now I have this one. Blech. Yeah. Good night, Monique. See you next time. Thank you for being here. And I'm getting warm. My cat is on my lap, Milou, and she's giving warmth. And I have still my sweater on, so I'm still wearing my sweater, so yeah. We had a very rainy day today. I'm putting it back. So maybe I should. You will see some movement, probably shaking. I will pull that off. Put that. Oh, taking off my sweater. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Oh, not these, not these. Sam says I just put a picture in my custom chart in the group. Do you want to see it here, or can I only watch myself? Ah, yeah, the one that. Oh yes, that's a really lovely one. I want to see it. Yes. Sam, can I show your custom chart here? Can I show? Ah, then I will show it here, so people can, if they see the replay, they can see it. If they watch the replay, this is the custom chart from Sam. It's really beautiful, but yeah, it has also a bit the magical vibes. The library, magical, Harry Potter vibes. It's really gorgeous. Oh. I was also thinking of doing a chart with the ones that went over the rainbow, but when I was watching at their pictures and their photos, I couldn't. All the sadness came back, and I was like, no, I cannot do it. Even it's a beautiful thing to do. No, I cannot have the sadness at this moment. So that's why I didn't do it. The pain and the hurt comes back, and then I know I wouldn't stitch it because of those feelings. So no. And then, like you would say, you talk a lot about Dotje and not often of the ones like Smokey, the ones you already longer have lost, but it's still the pain. They all had, yeah, they all were special. And I still have the traumatic experience from Smokey, so nope. I will never forget those moments. Sam says, yes, it's sad, but I like to look at my photos of them and remember, we all deal in different ways. Yes, that's of course. I'm not judging, I'm just telling why I don't do that. I think I moved this. No. Yeah. I had posted the story about Smokey in the group. When someone asked me if I had those cats, and yeah, his sad story. Who is Maxwell Cat? Rachel says, I have 5 cats also. My eldest, Max, passed almost a year ago. Today on May 22nd. Oh. So sad. Hugs, Rachel. Sam said the Torty is 1 year old and still with me, and Orange Tabby is 15 and also with me. That's great. Of course, how longer we have them, the better it is. Smokey is thing already 4 years gone, but still, it hurts like yesterday. Rachel say, I may do something special in memory of Maxwell Cat on the Etsy store on this 22nd. Yeah. Oh. I think if I was able to chart, I would stop stitching. I would just keep designing. Two, three. Rachel says, I'm a stitcher first, a designer second. I get antsy. If I don't stitch my stitching bug, I have to stitch. Yeah. Rachel says, I have been stitching since I was 11. And it's a passion for me. Yeah. I'm stitching since I was 9. Lindsay was 16. And the first thing I ever stitched as in the design was a cat. A standing cat with a green jacket. Yes, it was green then. And I added a bowl of milk. Lizzie says, I've only been stitching for a few years. But I think a lot of people found this hobby during the pandemic. People were at home, had a lot of time to search and... Yeah. Ibra says 50 plus years and counting. Yeah. Maybe the thing that I'm worried about is that when I'm getting older, that I cannot see my fabric anymore. That it would be too small. That's maybe a thing that I'm worried about. But otherwise, no. Lizzie says my dad ordered a magnifier. Yeah, but I already used one. So, yeah. Lindsay says I haven't stitched continuously since then, and my real obsession started when I found floss tube in 2021. Yeah, floss tube is a thing. Renee says my grandma bought me my first floss when I was about 9. I chose green. Yes, green. Oh. When I'm walking and looking around and I see trees, then I'm thinking, why are you green? Yeah, I really say that. Why are you green? But then I have to thank this to Newton. Eh? Newton said gave the color green the name green. So he picked the names. Yeah. Ibra says, thank goodness for magnifying glasses. I would be lost without my cheaters, lol. Rachel. This is my 30th year stitching. I have to stitch to maintain my sanity. You know what I say, eh? A stitch each day keeps the doctor away. Oh. Lindsay says, why are trees green? Yeah, why? Why aren't those purple or red? Like in autumn, they have beautiful leaves, a beautiful color palette from red, browns to oranges. But yeah, now all green. Trees, green. Leaves, green. Oh. Now I know why flowers have another color. Because otherwise flowers would only be green with their leaves. Nah. Oh, Lizzie says, Siske, your green is my blue. Green is my favorite color. I find stitching blue tedious, but I seem to be drawn to projects with a lot of blue. April says, I feel the same way about pink. Why just why? Oh, I love pink. Ah, what the? Hey, I have a pink mug. See? And it says, dream big with whiskers. Can you see the whiskers? Yeah. So, yeah. It's pinky. I would say I wear pink, but it's not true today. Haja. Daar vriend. Ja. I love pink. And now I was lost. Eva says, it's funny. I'm currently drinking my coffee out of a green mug. Oh. But it's funny that everyone knows that green is my horrible color. And I'm drawn to forest, jungles, and flowers with a lot of green. So yeah. I'm torturing myself. Stitchy. Oh, this was wrong. Wrong spot. Lindsay says, I find light colors tedious to stitch. Give me all the dark and bright colors and I'm happy. So this is something you wouldn't like to stitch, probably. Currently crocheting lime green nylon. Lindsay says, I love stitching purples, pinks and bright colors. Yeah. Eva says green is Siske's kryptonite. Yeah, my weak spot. Oh. But it really slows me down when I need to stitch green. Yes, I know kryptonite was green. Yeah, Lindsay says, I would persevere because the image is cute, but I would be excited to get to the better colors. Yeah. But the one with the cats in the middle, I think it's called Cats and Flowers. It also has those color palette. But more, what was it? Beige, ecru, those cream colors. Renee says, I love any color but have had to stitch huge patches of 310 lately. That has been challenging. Yeah. Where am I? In my chair, I know, but here? I think I need to stitch those. Yeah. Oh, what? Need to ask my husband something first before I forget for the car. If I forget, it could be a disaster. Oh, he is not in a reachable because my messages aren't going through. Linux says, what are the plastic things to keep your park threads in on your work? You mean the bobbins? They are called bobbies. On Amazon you can find them. Yeah, like Clara's spelling. But with a double B in the middle, I think. My chart is now acting. Hola, Belle. Yeah. Yeah, the garage will also check the wheels. But they are not filled with air. They are filled with something else, and I asked my husband if he told the garage they were not filled with air. Otherwise, imagine if they would say, oh, I want to fill them, and they put air in it, it would be a disaster. Normally they wouldn't do that, but you don't know. If they would think, they would do it. Try to search for the bags that have more of them. It will be cheaper in the price. That's a great advice. And I have a lot of them, and I don't really use them, because when I use them and I put them in my Q-snap, like when I have a lot done, let's say Kingdom, and when I have hanging bobbins and I would wrap up my fabric, then it's in the way. It's too thick. Or fold up my fabric, then it's too thick. No, what did it do? So I'm doing a mix, a bit of color flow, a bit of, what is it? Cross country, whatever suits me best. I'm not doing a really method now. I'm missing a thread that was parked. It's this one. Rachel says, I love stitching just about any colors other than light yellows, light greens and creams. I found they don't lay as well on the fabric. Yeah, I will give you, what did you give me? Yes, those. Oh. think it was finished. Yeah, it cannot be popped, this one. It was finished. Lizzie says, light colors are a pain. Yeah. Slapen. Ah, he did it. That's okay. He informed the garage. Rachel says, my cats are acting like they are starving even though they just ate a few hours ago, so I have to go feed them dinner if I want any peace. Yeah, we are just their staff. They are using us. And Miss was stealing again today. She stole the sausages from the plate from my youngest son. So fast she was. Eva says, I have to go and get supper started. It was nice visiting with everyone. Happy stitching and safe be you. Love you. Yeah, enjoy your dinner and have a nice evening and good night, Eva. Lizzie says, but we are their willing slaves. All they have to do is chirp, purr, and curl up, and we are putty in their hands. Yeah, that's very true. And they know how to deal with us. Look cute, and it's all okay. Or have a cute face up. One, two, three. Yeah, that's done. And now I have still one here. I know, it was an empty needle. My son was today laughing at me. I bought some tin boxes to keep my ballpoint needles in. Otherwise, I always lose those plastic little bags where they come in. And then when I need a needle, I don't find them. So I bought tin needles from Siske Stitches. And I labeled them inside. So to know which box was for which size. And I put them away in my little drawer there on the cabinet. And my son said, what did you do? And I said, what I was doing. And he said, yeah, and then your box will be dropped and all your needles will be on the floor. And I said, no, it's with the click mechanism. So it's closed and it's in the drawer until I need one. So he was laughing at me. Night, good night, Lindsay. I am also behind in watching FlossTube videos. I still have a couple on my list. Oh, and I forgot to mention my FlossTuber's last FlossTube video. So I have a new image made for the floss tuber section. So I hope I will remind next week to mention them in my floss tube. And I was aware when I was done filming. So yeah, then I said, oh no, I forgot. But yeah. So it will be for next week. Next video. So I hope people don't think I forgot them. I didn't forget them, I forgot to mention it. That's something else. So it's not that I'm being rude, and people who mentioned me or gave me a shout out, I forgot of. I'm ungrateful for that. I forgot to say it in my video. They are noted. So I will make it up next time. This needle isn't working with me. Lizzie says I should be stitching, but I'm tired and my tablet is at the bottom of the bed. I have a stretch. My pets are likely to move, so just me chatting. Yeah, whatever is comfy for you. That's certain. And I forgot a stitch here. This is also a challenge to stitch with those soft colors. Ja, ze mogen ook nog een keer buiten, hè. Ze zullen moeten. Voor een potje. Want ik denk dat je zus ze niet heeft buiten gelaten. Nee. Zie? Raja, he was sitting here next to me, watching me. Caitlin says, I actively avoid charts that really light backgrounds. Yeah. I love soft colors, so this is what I did to myself. It's beautiful in blending. Another thing is, Raja, he refuses to eat his diet food. So he steals all the other food. And when I said it to the vet last time, she said, yeah, let him eat what he wants. If he doesn't eat, it's even worse. So, yeah, I had to give him the choice. I like the look. I will put that one here. Ja, dodo. Hadden ze iets gedaan? Buiten? Ja, he's already gone. Ah ja, is goed. Tomorrow is Wednesday? Oh, special release day. Special services day. From Heaven and Earth. Renee says, guess I had better get up off my behind and get something done around here. Mid-afternoon, all I've done all day is stitch and snack. See you all next time. Yes, have a nice day, Renee. Thank you. Xantia, slaapt hij nu nog niet? She didn't. She has to go up. She has to get up early tomorrow, and she's still not asleep. That will be a zombie girl again. Maskers. Dan is het dan die, want het is te veel lawaai. En waarom slaap jij nog niet? Ja. She says, I cannot sleep, so that's why I'm not sleeping. Yeah. Rachel says, I warmed up some dinner for myself. I think I will have chocolate time in a bit. Katie says, what language are you speaking? That's Dutch. That's Dutch. I live in Belgium, remember? We have 3 languages here. Mostly is Dutch. The other part, more down of Belgium, is from the middle to down, is French. And at the edges we have German as language. Next to Germany, that edge. Rachel says, it's easy to stay up, but the morning comes very early. Tomorrow is my early day. I have to get up at 4:30. Oh. I don't know how you do it. I don't know. I couldn't do it. At all. I think we are the only country with 3 languages in one country. Lizzie says, do you have to learn all 3 languages at school then? No, mostly French and Dutch. German is optional. Caitlin says, yes, I spend time in Belgium, but don't hear Dutch often. People in Europe could be from anywhere and live in Belgium. Yeah, we have a lot of other origins. Yeah, I would say. I was thinking about identities, but it's origins. I took a sip of coffee. Where am I? Here. What was that? Russian? Me? I cannot read Russian. It was translated. That's a language I cannot speak. Or read even. But I did Greek, Latin, ancient Greek, Latin. I had Spanish in evening school for 1 year. I had 2 hours a week of German. Yeah, French, English, I had all the languages. But the most thing here in Belgium is people who speak Dutch are often just refusing to switch to French because they are thinking like, oh, people who comes to the Flemish version of Belgium, of the Flemish part, they need to speak Flemish, so Dutch. But yeah, like when I have a post delivery and the person speaks English or French, I just switch and answer them in their language, and then they are looking at me like, you speak it. Catherine says, I learned Russian in grad school but have lost most. That makes sense. Didn't you know you could translate live? I had years of Latin. I used to read and speak fluently, but been too long without of practice. Oh. I never spoke Latin. We only studied the written Latin. And I live in a home with, I would say, my husband is an electrician from studies, but now he works as technician on robots and that sort of stuff. Also maintenance, so technical maintenance. But yeah, languages, he hasn't any interest in that. So Latin, not at all. Sometimes I miss it. I cannot share that part. Also, my daughter was first said, I want to study Latin, and then she said, oh no, I want to go to another school. So she changed her mind, and now she wants to do like more a financial direction, so accountancy, that sort. Catherine says, we had a Latin reading group. It was great. We drank coffee and I read Cicero, yeah, or whatever, and speak as if we were in a room. Oh, wow. Sam said, I'm useless at languages. I'm British, which doesn't help, and science is my strong suit. Yeah. Lizzie says, I had a Polish aunt, but we were not close. I wish we were, so I could have learned Polish from her. Yeah. We have a lot of wishes, eh? Richard says we could take Spanish, French, or Latin in school. I took 4 years of French and I still retain a little bit. It's weird what words I can remember. Yeah, but that's because you don't speak it often anymore. If you would start having conversations in French, you would learn it again and faster. I had English at school, but we were not allowed to use the American English. We had to use the British one, and still not good at it, at the British version. But then, yeah, we had to read all those literature stuff like Shakespeare, and then, yeah, I would say examine it. But oh boy, I had bad points. And she said to me, you will never speak English. So yeah, I didn't bother anymore and I just gave up. I was like, yeah, I'm done with you. But you have to know that teacher also was teaching in the university, and she gave us in the high school lessons. So she was also thinking, oh yeah, you are following a language direction, so you should speak fluent English. Yeah, but if you was here before, you know I wasn't allowed a lot when I was in my youth. So I didn't see any English films or movies. Not one. Except for war movies maybe. But otherwise than that, nothing. Even not The Simpsons. Not a cartoon. And then you come at school, brand new. Yeah, you have to speak fluent English. Nope. I think the level was very high. And she was always dressed like a witch. She had weird clothes. I still remember her. Catherine says, I listen to French podcasts to try to get my French back. Yes, also possible. And Lady Hawk says, I was fluent in French in high school, but didn't use it, so I only remember a little bit. Kind of sad since French is one of our 2 official languages. Yeah. Sam said, oh my god, you had to read Shakespeare. I struggled with that as a native speaker. Yep. And another thing was, we had to study the history of England, Wales, the kings and all that stuff, the history. The Vikings invasions and all that, and I was like, why do we need to study this? Why? I was really blech. But now with Outlander and what was it? The Viking series. Oh, I'm searching for the title. I think it was just called The Vikings. Oh my god! Now I do know more of the history than then. So now I love it, but then, oh, yeah. Lizzie says, I taught myself German 20 odd years ago and now cannot remember any of it. Yeah. Lady Hawk says, we had Shakespeare every year in high school. And Lizzie answered, I loved Shakespeare, but not the play I had to analyze 3 different times. I loathed Macbeth. Catherine says, are Flemish and Dutch indistinguishable? I thought similar, and then I cannot read. There is a heart emoji before. Similar but not the same. Nope. If you hear the Dutch from the Netherlands, it has another sound. It's a bit like in English, I think. It's another, dialect. It's more regional. So the Dutch from the Netherlands is not the same as our Flemish. We can understand each other, of course, but it's not the same sound. Lizzie says, Siske watched a program called Horrible Histories. It's hilarious. Where is it? And what is it about? Is it a comedy? Or a thriller? And Marlene says Flemish have some weird words. Yeah, but we can say that about the Dutch too. Or we have the same words, but with a different meaning. Yeah. Yeah, Marleen is from the Netherlands, so she knows. Yeah, we speak the same language, but also not. No, it's a bit, yeah. The intonation is different. So Lizzie says BBC, it's a comedy sketch show that for children, but has some adult jokes in there too, and it's so funny. Aww. In some of my school years, we had to watch Wallace and Gromit, and I thought even Chicken Run. I don't know why, but we had to. Yeah, my bestie is Flemish. Who would that be? Not me, yeah? It's Sanne. And we laugh a lot about it. Kato says, my father used to love horrible histories. I don't know if I can see it, because if it's on BBC, I don't have that channel. I stream, so I don't have that. Local channels, yes, but... And mostly I watch FlossTube, of course, so I don't really watch even television. Except when my husband is at home. Then, yeah. Then we watch a movie or a series, but otherwise, nope. Where was it here? Then we have this. Lizzie says, I loved Chicken Run. Refused to watch the sequel as they replaced the voices of the two lead characters. But I think it's the same like with Witcher. The first 3 seasons or 2 seasons, it was the Superman. as character, and now he is changed, and I don't want to watch it because it's not him. Yeah, names you do not need to ask me. Huh? I struggle with names. Yeah, Henry Cavill, that's the one. When I see it, I know it, but I struggle with names, even with other names. Here, Facebook, I struggle with them. Even with songs, I can hear a song and I wouldn't know who was the singer. Yeah. I did not like Witcher. It was too dark for me. Wow, yeah. It's yeah, ça va. It's not that bad. Marlene, will you go watch the new movie from Grogu? The Mandalorian? When it's in the movies? When it's at the movies. See? Catherine says I stopped watching when they changed The Witcher 2. See? That's what I mean. It's like with James Bond. They had each movie almost another one as lead character. And then now I heard they would use Jamie from Outlanders as the new James Bond. Marlene! And there daarna, we'll wait until it's on Disney. Like Devil Wears Prada is only coming on Disney Plus in August. I couldn't wait that long. And with Mandalorian, I already have my ticket, so I will go to the movies then, to the movie theater. Kato says I also mostly don't watch TV generally. Marlene said that rumor is not true. The guy from Outlander will not play James Bond. My husband said it. I even don't know where he read it. So if it was fake news or not, I don't know where it's coming from. Lady Hawk says, hubby and I will be going to see the new Mandalorian when it comes out. Can't wait. Yes, me too. It's the Star Wars movies are, it's not really the thing. I watched some of them, not all. But the Mandalorian series, oh, I love. I adore. Rachel says, I didn't think I would like Daniel Craig as James Bond, but I did. I have the series of DVDs with him as Bond. Marlene says that rumor comes up every few years. And Lizzie says, I do not like the James Bond franchise for personal reasons. Kate says, my kids and I like Star Wars too. Yeah, I think it's because it's not chronological. You have to wait so long before you know the full story. And they probably would still be auditioning for the new James Bond, says some. I wouldn't know. I don't have inside information. Angie says, I have to go to bed. Bye-bye. Yeah. Good night. Sweet dreams. Angie, thank you for being here and joining us. Oh yeah, Lizzie, that's a great movies. I preferred the Kingsman movie with Colin Firth and Taron Egerton. Sorry if I butchered their names. Yep. I saw those two and I loved them. Really great movies. Nighty night, Sam. I know it was Angie. It was probably to Angie. Yeah. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yeah, Bridget Jones. Yes. we are going to each movie. Yeah. Bridget Jones. Wait, Lizzie says my favorite fictional spy thriller writer is John Le Carre, who had experience with spying when he was young in the war. Sadly, he's now passed away. Yeah, Mr. Darcy, of course. Yep, I saw those two. I think the first one, there's a couple more movies of Bridget Jones, with Renee Zellweger. See, her name I know, and I don't know how. Some names I know, otherwise others not. Bridget Jones' Diary, that's the first one. And they made others, sequels. But I don't think I saw those. Yeah. And I still need to watch that one with the octopus. It was about the friendship between a human and an octopus. Wow. Sam says she's from Texas, which is incredible considering how British she sounds in Bridget Jones. Yeah, I think she trained that. I couldn't be an actress. I cannot lie. I cannot be something else than myself. So nah. Oh, Lizzie says the fourth movie. So I missed some movies. Because it killed off Colin Firth, I did not agree with the author's decision to kill off Mr. Mark Darcy. Aww. Why? Why do they do that? And I'm also waiting for the release of Fourth Wing series. As a movie or series, whatever they will do. But yeah, I think that will be a great one too. Some says Elizabeth, yeah, Ailey, who plays Lizzie in Pride and Prejudice, is also American. Ah, Jennifer Ale? Yeah, I don't know. Marlene says, oh, don't hold your breath on the Fourth Wing series. They are still in talks about that. No, I saw Rebecca Yaros writing. They were busy with. She had to write the script, and now she started on the fourth book. So the script is there, and they were starting to cast for the series. That's what I have read from Rebecca Yaros. And then we get casting, and so many things can still go wrong. Yeah. But she moved the release of the fourth book because of that. Because of that script for the series. Lizzie says her mother is English and she was Spider-Man's aunt. And then Fourth Wing on TV. I have read the first book. I love Zayden. Yeah, he's great. Marlene says, I learned to get excited when I see a release date. Yeah, probably. Yeah, only the first book. I couldn't stop up after the first one. I had to jump in right straight with the other two. So I read. In fact, I listened to them all. But I'm thinking to also listen to the other version, the graphic audio. No, the graphic audio book. So it's not really the book anymore, but with sounds in it, like you would see in a comic, but you hear it. Oh, Marlene. When my current book is done, I will go read my third time. The graphic audiobook? Is that one you mean? Lizzie says, I have just started. Yeah, that Akotar thing. But I know it's something with glass, eh? Throne of Glass? Got to read more. The problem is if I pick up a book, I read a lot of it. I have university studies to do so now, so I can't do that. Listen to audiobooks. Marlene says the normal one is boring when you had the graphic one. Do they have the graphic audiobook in Dutch? Oh, what is Akotar then? I thought those were the same. Didn't read that one. I read in English. That's another thing I cannot do. I want to know all the details. I tried with Audrey Blaker box with what's it called? Noah Beatty. Oh, I love those 3 books. And I said, okay, now I want to try them in English, but it was too heavy. They were all medical terms I couldn't understand, so no, it wasn't no go for that one. Pity though. Marleen, I cannot read Dutch. The translation is horrible in 99% of the books. I always read the translations, even the fourth wing. Because I need to, what is it? I need to focus. I need to concentrate on English, and then I still can't understand the details. And then it's like, that's an issue. Because I want to know all the details, all the words, and I cannot have it. So Danny says, time to walk the dogs. Thank you for another lovely life. Siske, take care of. Yeah. Good night, Danny. But ask Sanne tomorrow. She reads in Dutch. I will have forgotten that tomorrow. And Marleen says, I only read in English, or a book is written by a Dutch person, but I don't know good fantasy Dutch authors. Yeah, Lizzie. Lizzie says, I'm going to go now too. I'm going to read some light-hearted Pride and Prejudice fan fiction and go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Nighty-night. Thank you. Yeah, I know. With Fourth Wing. There are some heavy scenes in it. I know. Yeah, that's maybe another thing I do not want to know. The 18 plus section isn't, for me necessary. I think Rebecca did to spicy up the story, but for me personal, those were not, that wasn't necessary. There was, yeah, it's a bonus. A classmate of my son, so he's 14, said, he wanted to read Fourth Wing for a school task. They had a presentation to make. And I said to my son, I don't think that's for 14 years old made. So I looked it up. Some sites said it was for 16. And other sites said it was 18 plus. So I said, yeah. Yeah. And my son said, yeah, but he was reading it. And I said, yeah. It was not my son, it was his classmate. And my son came home with a story his classmate wanted to do a book presentation about that book. And I said to him, nope, it's not 14 years old. It's not a young adult one. And he didn't believe me, so I looked it up. Yeah, his parents, I know them. He is at an intern school. So he stays at that school from Monday to Friday, and he only goes to in the weekends home. So yeah. And then in the weekends he is a lot alone. So they go off for weekends and they leave him behind. And then he's gaming all day long. Yeah, and they just say, oh, I bought you spaghetti from the shop, from the supermarket, you can warm it up. So, no meals, nothing. Fresh meals, eh? And he has an older sister that is, she's 19, but she's also a student. So she has a studio where she studies. So when she's not at home, yeah, he's still alone. Yeah, and they also have other issues like alcohol issues. Last week, the school was done Wednesday noon, because Thursday and Friday they were off. So he could leave the intern school at Wednesday noon. So I said to my son, you can take the bus, because my daughter needed to go to the hospital. He said, yeah, I will take the bus. And then his friend said, oh yeah, can I come with you with the bus? Because yeah, otherwise I need to stay here like until 5 p.m. in the evening. So I said to my son, yeah, you can wait and come together, because he lives one street from here. So yeah, then my son came home and he said, yeah, I had to pay 2 tickets for the bus. And I said, why? And he said, yeah, he hadn't money with him, and he had no ticket either. So we cannot pay cash on a bus anymore. That's also done. But even digitally, with a payment card or something, yeah, he hadn't with him, because he came from the intern school. So he had no money, nothing. So my son paid his ticket so he could go home. Otherwise, he had to go by foot. And then he said, oh yeah, I will pay you back. But really, no, he didn't. And it's not the amount of the money, yeah? It's just, yeah, why the parents, yeah, are not taking care of those stuff. Same was in the Easter holiday. They went together. So my son with my daughter and his friend, they went together to Bobbejaanland, so the fair park. And he had €5 with him. That's all. And his lunch wasn't a lot. So my children had a lot taken because I always want they have enough food with them. So they shared their food, their drinks, and then they bought some candy. But yeah, he hadn't a lot. Shadow. Allez. He hadn't a lot with his €5, so he had really to measure the weight to get a bit of candy. So in the end, yeah, they said he had maybe, what was it, 100 grams of candy. That was it. So yeah. Night, Sam. Good night. So I think it's a poor boy. A sad story though. And in my daughter's classroom is a girlfriend also living close by. She's also always calling each day because she's sitting alone at home. And she's like the age of my daughter, so 12. She has an older sister too. She is 14. Sometimes she's at home, sometimes she's with friends. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah. Then the little one is calling to my daughter. Oh yeah, I'm feeling alone. I don't have food at home. Yeah, there is no bread, nothing. And I'm thinking, what do you eat then? And then they all say, oh, candy, chips, that's all that stuff. My daughter went to roller skate together in the street, and all went fine. But that moment there was a sort of party at her home, so she asked her father to get, not my daughter, the friend. She asked her father to give her jacket, and he was even angry to give his daughter her jacket. And in the end, he just put it in the small house of the garden. And yeah, so she had her jacket. But I had given her a dessert because yeah, I thought she would have hungry. She couldn't even go inside to take something to eat or to drink because there was a party with the family. And she was not allowed there. And I was like, what? How? And then, yeah, they were roller skating the whole afternoon. And then I got a message. She had pain on her feet. Or foot. It was, what is it called? Let me think. A blur? Was it that? I don't know. I don't remember. She had something on her foot. And they called me to go with some bandages. Yeah, not really a blister. It was something else. And they called me to go with some bandages to help her. And they said she's literally at her street. She can go home and ask. And no, she didn't do it. So I had to go and help her. Because she wasn't allowed inside. Oh. Five, two, three, four. Yeah, I missed that. I missed the. Yeah. Thing is, Marlene, there is a neighbor, or the neighbors know, and they don't do anything about it. And they live next to it. And then on the other side, and I'm thinking it's something like, I cannot say because I don't know, but I'm thinking it's that her dad is not her dad, you know? They were separate for a couple of time, of a period of time, and then yeah, they came back as a couple, but the child was there. Also, that wouldn't even be a reason, but I think it's that. Yeah. Because she and her sister doesn't look the same. Like, there was a thing, she was very frustrated also. The parents said, oh, we go to the supermarket, so it was one long street ahead, and for bread, buying bread, and then we will be back. And then the girl called and she said, oh, they're already like 3 hours gone for bread. And they were shopping in the shopping center. And we have no bread, no sandwiches, nothing. And we were not allowed to eat candy. If we would have eaten candy, we get punishment or no pocket money or no TV or something like that. Or no smartphone usage, nothing. There was even a time period that I took her. So I drove to her home. I picked her up to bring her also to school. Because her mother said, oh, I'm a day off. I don't want to bring you to school. Or her grandfather needed to bring her. So it's still a weird household. I cannot understand all that stuff. another moment I was also very not angry also, but also sad. They had a cat who was sick. And the girl said, my mother made an appointment with the vet on Tuesday? Yeah, on her day off. So yeah, Tuesday came. And of course, what did she do? Not going to the vet. So she left the poor cat alone. Yeah, she had other things to do. So she couldn't go to the vet. And Wednesday noon, the daughter came home and she found the cat in the garage. Of course, not living anymore. So yeah. And then I was really angry. I said, why didn't she go to the vet? Also, another thing is, she has 2 dogs, but they are sitting a whole day in a cage. And the cage are not big. I saw them when she was FaceTiming. One, two, three. Yeah. I think you will never understand those people. Yeah, it's very sad. But I had the animal inspection, for my cats. I had them. But others? No. Yeah, people. $24. I think you can now see the different colors in it. Even they are soft, you see difference. That's true, Marlene. I love animals also more for that reason. And I love also my animals because 1, they don't judge. 2, they take you as who you are. And 3, when you need someone, when you are sad, they are there. They give you a paw when you needed a hand. And that's very true. And animals don't lie. That's also true. They are loyal. I think that's also the reason why I love to stitch animals. Stock homework? Rachel says time for me to go do stock homework. What is stock homework? Good night, everyone. See you all tomorrow for the dimension solve. Yeah, good night. Sweet dreams. But what is the stock homework? I don't know. Yeah, the Wednesday is dimension solve at Yogi's live stream. So she will stitching on one of her dimensions kits. Mostly it is Max or Maggie. Maggie the mess maker or Max in the, what was it, Adirondack? Yeah, that's on Wednesday. And then people can join to stitch on their dimensions kits. But you can parachute in with another whip. And on Saturday, it's normally Amy Stewart Saul. Rachel says, I invest in individual stocks in an account. And I have a subscription that talks about what markets did for the day. And I take notes, adjust my investment, etc. Oh, it's a financial thing. Like, was it Wall Street? Percentages. And I need the piece. Oh, it's already chocolate time. I was going to say I want to have a piece of chocolate. So chocolate time is another thing I learned from Yogi. Normally I wouldn't do that. I need to grab it, of course. Running, stitching and stocks. Oh, I think I know what it means. Aandelen. Stocks. Which businesses got more and which loses? Like, what was it? The Down Index? The NASA? Yeah. Yesterday when I opened my computer for the first time, there was on my screen the stocks were risen and some were lowered. It was on my screen and I said, aha, never saw that. Yeah, those S&P 500, Nasdaq, Dow, yeah, those, yeah. Good night, Rachel. Oh, and you sent me my 2 patterns already. Thank you. I will check them later. And they will be great, I'm certain. Or maybe I should show them here before I post them. That I can do too, because it's fresh. Yeah, maybe we can do that. Who wants to see what Rachel charted for me? It's like a rhythm. This one for my son. That really took a long day to get it right. I need to load it first. Now it's still chocolate time, so I will show it. I don't know either. I cannot see it. It's on top normally. How many people are watching? 33 normally. See, Clara wants to know. Of course, on the first chair. New goodies. Let me just load them. From Lefty also want to see it. Ready for some cuteness? Yeah, I am. It's loading. Yeah, the measurements I will tell you later, but those are biggies. Again, super size, max colors, I guess. So, getting it already off. It's still loading. Oh yeah. So, not showing the first one is for my son. It's called Duckies, Cats and Capybara. So you already know the title. View the mock-up. Dun dun dun! Here it is. I hope you can see it fully. I need to watch until it's on my screen. So this is Stitch, his living cat. Then he loves capybaras, and this is like Spooky. So his favorite cats, and then all the duckies. Yeah, there's green in this one, but it's okay. It's not a full wood. So yeah, this is the real cat. And those are fake too. So, yeah, I think you can see it all. On top here, everywhere, ducks. And you would say, oh, it's easy. You put in ducks, 2 cats and a capybara. I can tell you, it's not that easy. I saw a lot of alien ducks. Aliens like 2 beaks, weird wings, no eyes, creepy eyes, all that sort of stuff. So this was the best version of it. Yeah. And then the second one is this one. Donuts. What's it called? I need to check what the title is. This is 800 by 800 stitches around something. So this will be a chart that I need to decide if I will start the black kitty or this one. But then I think I will start this one instead. And those are the heart shape. And then you have the cupcakes and the donuts. And what is called Donut Dozen Cats. Donut Dozen Cats. And this one I also bought. This is from the web shop. This is not what I have made. This is what Rachel put on the web shop. Windows Ill Daydream. And then this one is Peaceful Slumber. This one looks like my Smoky. So also not one that I made. But the cat before will be a lot of white, I guess, with the white curtain. And it's this one I need to decide. So it will be, this one is 800 by 800, the newest version. Or my cupcakes cats. This is a real tough decision. This is also one from the web shop, not mine. This will be a tough decision. This one or the other one. Yeah. And those are the tropical cocktails. See, this one doesn't have the sea star on it. So, which one was it? Halloween, Christmas. Is it the beach cocktails? Not really. It's still not this one. This one is the one that Rachel had started with the seahorse. And she started here in the orchid. But there is one with the jellyfish in. And I normally have it. Or didn't I buy it? That's possible. No, it's a tropical. There is a third one. Let me check. Oh. Yep. You cannot see that. So, let's see. Yeah, then we see others. TopBobbin Design. Oh. Yep. It has to be really with capital letters to see it all. So the beach cocktails we saw. Here are the playful puppies. What was it? Puppy painting playful. Yeah, the playtime. Yeah. But then I think it was this one. No, that's the beach one. Tropical? Nope. There is another one. Here it is. Another beach one. The one with the sea, with the starfish and the jellyfish in the glass. It's one I didn't have bought yet. Of course. Taking a look what she added. That's another version. There are two versions of it then. Are mine already there? Or the listings were full for today? First page. Katten. No. Rachel didn't add them yet. So I don't know if she will add the duckies. And the other ones. The forest life would also go up in the shop, but she only can list for a day or something. Yeah. So we saw that. Back to stitching. So now you had already a sneak peek. Nah. Where was I? Ah, here was I stitching. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're beautiful, but I can understand that not all people will love them. So it's also, I think, a bit of personal preferences. I asked 7 or something, so those were the first 2. Yeah, 7. And I had someone asking me, will you all stitch them? If I could, yes. But I think I will need to buy fabric, and no, don't think that will be possible now. I also already bought a new piece. But then I think I still have to decide which one I want to start. Like I said, I have one fabric that's 1 meter by 1 meter. And for the 800 by 800 piece, I need that. So I will need to decide if I start the black cat one or the one with the cupcakes. That's a really tough decision. So yes, there are more stars to come. It's still Meow May, but I think I can call it now Meow May Mania. This one was an exception because it's for my daughter, but otherwise, yeah. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Good night, Marlene. Thank you. I still need 200 stitches. So I will be here a little longer, I think. Oh. But I don't think people will mind that I'm still I'm here. That I'm still live. Oh. New course. 4. Now we have a bit of confetti. And then it's like a bit of block stitching. It's like a mix. So, yeah. I have to admit I didn't stitch a lot yet this week. So I am already behind on my scheme. On my planning, but yeah. I designed, so I was also happy doing that. Otherwise, Rachel wouldn't have work. Too short. 4 Stitches says, you are still here. I left to take my daughter to practice 3 hours ago. I was going to watch while waiting on her and I couldn't get any cell service, so I lost out on all the good conversations. Oh. Yeah. We had a lot about some movies. Yeah, it was a lot of different things. Charts. I just shown my 2 new charts. Claudia says, I just got off work and happy to see that you're still alive. Well, the Europeans like me are now getting to bed and I'm still here. Good thing is I don't have to be awake at 7. So yeah, then I can stay a bit longer. And welcome, Claudia, of course, and 4 Stitcher, welcome too. My goal was 500 stitches, so I'm not there yet. What? Max Color Stitcher, are you already awake? It's 12:30 for me, midnight. But welcome. Good morning. I was just saying I'm behind on my stitching planning. But yeah. I was doing other stuff. And if you want to say this is not Meow May, I know. This is for my daughter. It's her replacement. Ketra says, that red is actually a color. Yes, it's 778. It's pink. Such a surprise. Yeah, I don't know for how long it will be. Yeah. Hold on that thought. It's 8:30 a.m. here. Almost 8:30. So I'm just about to take my daughter to school. Wow. It's still weird, those time zones. It's like a traveling machine. Time traveling. And it's another thing that we can chat to each other, even we are like on the other side of the world, in a different time zone. Oh yeah, it's yeah. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Of course, that needed to be happening. Not that much. And no, I cannot fudge. That's why I normally don't do cross country, because I make mistakes. As you all can see. Kitten says it's only 6:30. 6:30, almost 6:30 p.m. in Florida. Oh. Tja. Reverse stitching, would Yogi say. And I cannot fudge because, yeah, then it's all. It wasn't that much stitching. 10 stitches maybe. Yeah, Jackie says, evening everyone, it's 12:30. Yes, you are 1 hour before me. That I know from UK, but others? Forest Stitches says, also the project I grabbed to stitch while waiting, I forgot to put the floss in, as I had been working on it. So got all set up and went to grab my floss to realize I didn't have it. No, a nightmare. Kirto says, reversing all the stitches in an actual color. You did say to hold my breath. Yeah, but I was meaning something else because there will be some pale stitching in between. It's here. Now we need to count, eh? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, but it was 1 lower. Yeah. Yeah, and if I would have my chart up here on the screen, then you would have said to me, you are on the wrong spot. But yeah, technical, it will not help. Because the computer issues. So we will see if it now will add match here. Yeah, I don't have a watch, eh? Yogi has her watch, us. So we can set the alarm, but no. I don't have that. Now it's correct. Two. 3. 5. Stitching away, they say. I'm moving a bit. Yeah. It's getting too hot here. I had the blanket still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. That one I will pack. Uh-oh, another color, Catherine. 153. Violet. And I still have some grid lines and still I can count the row. That one. Bella. You can hear her hissing. Yeah, Bella and Milou. Why I'm not shocked? Or surprised? That one, another one, 2. Oh, my TV? No, 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 no. You cannot go out. My TV said I give you a notification because I will go out in 5 minutes. I will be turned off in 5 minutes. Nope, nope, not. Oh, Eva is already back? That was fast. Or I'm a slow stitcher now. That's possible too. an hour. Yeah, but when you are busy, yeah, you keep you're not noticing the time, so you lost track of time. And I already had shown my 2 new charts, but it was chocolate time. Rachel did them. I charted them. 2 of the 7. Wild, wild, wild. A wild stitcher. Insane stitcher. Yeah, that's maybe 2. Maybe I have to change my nickname to Madness Stitcher or something. I don't know. All that white. Yes, madness. It's not white. It's 23. It's pink. If it would be white, then, yeah, then I would go mad. Yeah, but then I'm thinking like Scruffy Muffin from the Krusty Studio. I keep putting off because I don't want to stitch all the background. But seeing Anne struggling to taking out the background, that holds me off to start it. And it's also just like cloudy stitching with beige. Close enough. So, no. Oh, I miss a chart. I miss a chart. Let me see. Getting tired too. I bought a chart and didn't upload it yet. And I was just thinking about it. Okay. No, there's no English translation. It's something that I made up. We have a comic, it's called Siske and Wiske. So I said Siske is for the boy and Wiske is for the girl. But I didn't like that, so I just attached them together to say Siske. So it's just something I made up. But then, we have some, what is it? A French fry shop. And it's also called like this. Here. And I don't know how that one came for this. How he took this name. Weird. I need a toilet break. Can I have one? Will you not go away? Because I need to go to the toilet for a second. I'm already here for like, how long? 4 hours? I don't have a note here. So it's not freezing, but I need a note. Something to write. Go. Yeah, people will think it's frozen. So maybe someone can say it's not frozen, it's BRB time. I'm back in a second. It will not take long. Of course not. So, yep. And I will take another coffee also. So, children are in bed. I had a new coffee. Oh yeah, and Raja needs some food. Yeah, you want food, eh? So I have to give him food first. Food. And skit mis. Ah, pets, eh? See? They need also taken care of. And he took her bowl. And now the dogs think they also can have food. They want candy food. Mies, mies, mies. Is it this one? So giving Mies her food, and then we can start stitching again. Missy! No, it's the camera, I think. This is not really grey, it's really pink, but yeah, it's the camera. It's not the same as I see. It's, yeah. Where was I? Yeah. It's the camera. Nah, they got food, so I can come back. Two. So I think that's why Raja was next to me, sitting there, waiting until I was giving him food. But still, he has some patience. If it was Mies, nope, she wouldn't wait. She would use me as a stairs and then say, hey, I need food. That's Mies. I need to fill in this one. That's something really about photos and videos. It's not always showing up like it really looks. Like with this is also, it looks much darker on the TV than it is here. And you probably will see the difference when I post a photo of it on the group or Instagram. Did I miss some messages when I was in my toilet break? Need to check it. No, no missed messages. People were talking amongst themselves or they were stitching. So, yeah. Great class. Oh. Oh, what happened? This is purple. 818. That's also soft color. Ah, pink. 818. Another softie. A softie. This is. Oh, it's not that soft as 819. It said baby pink. I would say it's more cool pink. Four Stitches says, I'm doing boring stitching, a border of hearts with the same pattern over and over and over and over. Aww. But I think you don't need your chart anymore if it's the same repeat. Or am I wrong? I finished one of the Carolyn Manning designs. Yes, I finished. You heard it right. The one, what was it called? Oh, the name, eh? It was something with star, I guess. It was a square with all those little diamond shapes in it and triangles. But now the name. It was a rainbow color one. Of course, rainbow. But still. Star. Yeah. It's already a couple of years I have stitched it, so. Ah, see? No chart. But the thing is, with that squared diamond shape pattern there from Carolyn Manning's, you still need the chart. Even you could say, oh, one diamond is what was it, 94 stitches, no, 49 stitches. Yeah, okay, but you still needed to know where it had to go. Hi, Michelle. Was it you that asked for Forest Life? Someone asked me for Forest Life. The chart for my daughter with the wood, the forest in it. And I think it was you, but I'm not certain. Because it will come on the web shop, but Rachel has only 4 charts a day that she can add. So it's in the pipeline. If it was you. And good morning. $211. We are also painting. We are painting with floss. Even it's not our artwork. Milou was here and I have black hair. That's why I'm keep rubbing my fabric. Then we have here this I have to say, I really enjoy those soft colors. Lately I was only stitching on dark blue, black, let me think, all the dark, very dark colors. So I'm happy with these softies. Can I call them softies? Yes, I can. Pastel colors. Three, 6, 89. That's another. Yep. Here, move. Yeah. $5.43. A beige. So yeah, it is a bit more color changing. But then here again I have like a block of colors, so it's not that bad. If you stitch supersized max colors, you know what can be worse. And then we have one here. $2.25 first. Shell pink. Milou. Then I'm thinking what will be released tomorrow as special service from Heaven and Earth Designs. I'm thinking now. I didn't get any notification or mail yet that Sweet Shop would be ready, so maybe tomorrow. I saw the Sweet Shop Candy Emporium from Lars Stewart. The regular one finished at Instagram this week. I think it was this week or last week, because I sent the photo to Busy Mom Stitcher, because I know she was stitching the regular and I thought she would love to see the finished stitched piece. That's these. $38.66 again. Like that one is also for 20,000 stitches. The Mocha Brown very ultra very light. So that's you can see it's nighttime here, after midnight, because it's very silent in the house now. And I love that period of time. the silence, the rest. That's 3. Mark off. Back to color 23. The one I first started with, the apple blossom. Oh. Yep. So this will be a bit of block stitching. Oh, pulled too hard. So tomorrow I need to ask my son which one he wants to start. Ibra says, I went to the grocery store, started supper, going and came back to find you're still here, live. Yep. I'm still here. Block stitching mom now. Still here. But I'm getting tired, that's true. Yeah, it's getting late too. Ibra says, I can see that you made good progress this evening. Well, my goal is 500 stitches. So I'm now a bit further than 452. So I'm getting there. And of course, it's a new start. It's background, so you will not see a lot. But yeah, it's you have to start things of it, isn't it? To work on. Otherwise, if you don't start it, you cannot work on it. Yes, Clara. I thought you say you're still here. Yes, I'm still here. How long are my threads? 50 centimeters. I thought you say, how long are you still here? I was going to say I'm still here. I was too fast. So in fact, when I unroll my floss, when I have a skin, I start to pull it all out. So it's one long thread. Then I start to fold it. And I keep folding it until I have 50 centimeters, and then I cut them all. So I have 16 lengths of 50 centimeters. I can show it to you in a bit with I think I have a 310 skin here. It's not that difficult. It's just folding, 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 and cutting at the end. But yeah, I'm always stitching 1/1, so I don't need longer threads than that. But if I would stitch 2/1, then you only fold 8 times, because then you need 1 meter, because you take your thread double. You know what I mean? You fold your thread to use it then. So then you take 1 meter. And if you stitch like me 1/1, then you are good with 50 centimeter. I thought this would be my last color, but I don't think so. Because I need still 26 stitches. And I am now at 474. Eva says I just pull till it looks good, then cut. Yeah, but probably you don't do a whole string at once, a whole skein at once. I do it for a whole skein at once. So I prepare already, like on floss drops. I just have to pull out. Yeah, these are all pre-colored, eh? Now it's a mess because I didn't comb them, but yeah, I don't mind. And Suki says, is there a dimension sold tomorrow? Yes, Yogi said it would be, so I guess so. Yeah, I know I'm replacement for Yogi. I know. She's better than me. Also, I know, and then I mean in better in language. Yeah. I try. Do my best. I cannot do more than that. Cannot get dry. Caitlin says, I enjoy you both equally for different reasons. Oh, thank you. Eva says, I'm converting to floss drops. Have a lot of bobbins. I inherited 4 complete sets of DMC. All on bobbins. Wow. Thanks, Mom. Wow. Yeah, in that case, when I'm done with stitching, I will show you how I fold my floss. Clara says, you are you and Yogi is Yogi. You are both great in keeping us company while we stitch with you. That's true, but still. I know people dislike my language. And I have a French R, the French R, like you would say. So a curtain says, I love your accent. Your English incredible for non-native. But still, like for Frosty videos, then I have not anything written than numbers and statistics. So all what I'm telling in my Frosty videos too is all improvisation. Eva says they both have soothing voices. I get memorized watching them. And Suki says, I love your videos and accent. Ibra says, I cut mine at 14 inches and fold in half for most of my stitching, which is 2 strands. That is 35. What? 35 centimeters according to my phone? Really? That short? I have 50. So that's probably more than yours. So I think it's maybe 17 inches then. Or 18. Oh. Yeah. The covers. Yeah, 25. Caitlin says I cut 32 centimeters for 1 by 1. See, that's even shorter. Ibra says, oops, it's cut at 28 inches. I wrap it around the 40-inch ruler. Yeah, that's probably possible. Then mine is a bit smaller than that, of course. Oh, wrong. 40. Mine is just, yeah, it's, I think Caitlin is saying 12 inch then. So, 25. What was I here? On top. Wait, don't find where you was. Or where you left. You just tuck or pull the thread a bit so you know where it is. this one can be parked. Seven, 6, 2. That's a pearl gray. Yeah. So then this. Oh, it's changed. It says it was 27. No, it wasn't. And so you make mistakes. If Pattern Keeper changes the numbers selected. Zero, 1. Oh, ballet. And this color will be the final one because I need 6 more stitches and this one has 6 stitches. And then we fold the skin together. And then I can go to my bed. So I'm awake on a decent hour. I hope you all like this, like me. But it's not possible because we all love different styles. So, 500, yay! 500. I think it looks really good. I can show you the part I see in Pattern Keeper next to it. Yeah, then you cannot see it here, of course. Can you see it like this? Nope. The comparison. So this is without light. And with light, is it this? So I would say it looks here more pixelated than stitched. So this is 0.09%. Ha! And it's 500 stitches out of 567,996. If I ever manage that. Of course. And now need to find the skin. Oh, this is going weird. I need to search behind my tablet, and I don't have room because they are attached to the tablet wall. Oh, hang on. Those are needles. No, not needles. Where is the black one? I bought one. Otherwise I take another one, but I was certain I brought a black one. A drop in the bucket. Ah yeah, my progress, yes. A raindrop. Eva is correct. I'm searching for my black skein. Oh, skein. I found a black pen, but it's not that what I need. I have several skeins here next to me, waiting. But not the black one. Or was it there? Wait. Nope. Oh, what? Here? 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 skins, eh? And not even the black one. And I know I pulled one. Eight skins? No black. Oh. 9 skins? Is the 9th one black? Nope. Still not. This is a empty one. What did I do with it? I think I already used it to put on my... Yeah, I think so. Because I had an empty space and then I filled it. So, then we take another one. Doesn't matter. See? Colors. Which one can I... 640? Yeah. 63, 64, ecru, 64. We will check. Which one can we put here? 64 is full. I just filled it. 61 should be fine. This one. So this is how my roll of floss looks. So roll of broderie floss. And I have here the 6 in front. So, what do? Normally I pull this just out. So I have just my floss. Then I will unwind it. So, like this. Just hanging around my head. Unwind it until I'm at the other end. I did make a knot here. Where is the other end? See, I loosen it a bit and then you make a knot. Here is my other end. Normally it goes easier. But when you show something, then it doesn't. Yeah. No, still not. Then we use the other side. Where is it? Here. Wait, I need the smallest one. Sometimes you can just pull it when it's still in the labels. But then if you take the wrong end, because it's not always the same end, then you're also in trouble. So yeah, it doesn't really matter what you do. This one is my end. And you will always see when you want to show something that it will not. Always. And all the times when it goes fast and okay, then it's so yeah, not like this. Yeah, it's unknotted. So it's unfolded fully. Then you put just the two ends together like this. And then you start folding just like this, a bit, pulling it equally. Keep folding until you reach the loop. The loop and the endings you fold together. Same thing. Oh, don't take your stitch floss with you. So I have my loop again. So now I still have long loops. If you would stitch with double strands, you still have to fold it. No, then is this the correct size? This is 1 meter. I cannot show it, but now I'm folding it again because I need the smallest size. So this is the smallest size. Can you see that? So now I have them again folded to show you. But this is the smallest size. If I fold it again, yeah. But this is in effect the size you would stitch with if you would double it. But I'm not doing that. I'm just using 1 strand. So then I have this length. So then you cut the loops here. So these and the other side. All the loops. So this is my 16th pre-cutted floss. So now I just will hold it like this and put it in my master set. It's just simple like that. Even I had to unknot a bit. But normally I take like 5 out and put it then here. So now I will put here some and in my other one. So I take like 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of 6. Oh, I missed one. I only have 4. Where is a 5th one? Yeah, it doesn't matter. So you take 5 and then you put it as a full stop on your master set. So this is my open book master set. So I'm just going, so I fold it fully open and putting this together in this hole. Make sure all the ends are on top and pull through like this next to it. And the other one was here, not. I have a small set. This is my bag. Oh, it's not on the table. All the things are falling down. Yeah, I do not know where I saw it. Oh, maybe it was on the floor. That's also possible. So yeah, that's it. I still need another one. I think 82. I don't think I have it here. 64. Écru. 63. 64. That song. I was thinking what Catherine was saying about the song. 640. No, 62 I didn't bring here yet. I think it's time to go to bed because I'm dropping everything. Oh, I can also fill it maybe on the other side for now. Because it's a lot used color. Stitching the sun. Nah, it will not work. So I will put it then in my master set box. Oh yeah, so when this is added, you just put it behind the others. So it looks messy, but it's used like months already. So I think it's really pretty decent still. Not used in a box, not used in a bag, just and go. Take and go. Grab and go. So it's not that bad. Sometimes you just have to pull the loops a bit. Yeah. And to untangle them if you really want, but I normally don't do it. So just pull and go. Yeah, that's it. Easy peasy, go. So for me, it's also time to go. So everyone who was here this live stream, I want to say thank you for stepping in, coming by, join me. And yeah, it was fun to share this exciting moment of this new start with you all. and it was a nice chat. So yeah, thank you. Good night, sweet dreams. Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And normally I see you in the next live stream on Friday evening. So yeah, have a great stitching time if you're still stitching, and sweet dreams. Nighty night. Oopla. Oh, Clara, thank you. Good night, everyone. The final. See? Oh, I was not still going to say. Now it looks darker, but if you go further, it starts to allez, not brighter, but softer. See? Those are more the colors. It's soft. Yeah. Have a nice walk with your dogs, Lefty. So it softens. So it will look great. But it just, when you come too close, it darks. So yeah, nighty night everyone. Bye bye.